Yo, Julian. Hallo. Hopefully some better games today. Oh, let's hope, let's hope, let's hope. Let's hope. Hopefully the queue time is not gonna be too bad. Hello, Ekimeris. Hello. How you doing? One game for challenger? Yeah, constantly, dude. Constantly. But like, fighting for just getting to challenger is really not acceptable. With all my energy to carry Angry Elo Santa off of Karthus Angry Elo Santa. Does he still stream? I don't think I see him ever on Twitch. Has he become a kick streamer or something? Someone banned his Karthus and he said they are lost for my support and went 110. What the hell? He actually made a Smurf account. X6127. What does that name mean? Oh, he made a Smurf account on Twitch. Did his main account get banned or what? Why would he not stream on that? That makes zero sense to me. Well, he was straight up a dickhead, right? With the entire thingy. He did kind of deserve to get cancelled. If you want my opinion in that. Like, he was not behaving correctly at all. Feeding off of a person who was feeling horrible, right? And making content about it. You still change and come back. It's not the worst thing a league streamer did so far. No, but most of the people that did something worse has not really come back after they. Like, I'm trying to think about other people, but I feel like they got cancelled as well and never came back. Like the people that did the worst stuff. Hello, Ili. Ilium. I'm good. Waking up still, but I'm good. 6 minutes is not too bad. Not too bad. Assuming it gets accepted by all 10 players. Did not. Sad. Sad. Chipping in the WASP movement. I think it's great that it's being implemented. I hope to everything in the universe that is not gonna be mandatory and it's gonna be the best movement in the game. So everyone has to either learn it or will drop in rank. I hope it's something that can introduce people to League, but not gonna be mandatory for all League players to actually use it. If it ends up being mandatory for all League players, then I feel like it's gonna be horrible. You can aim your own at the same time with WASP. Yeah, but you can't move and auto attack at the same time. Or move and use skill shots at the same time. Spend you now. Yeah, which I don't like. I don't mind picking here. I would actually like to pick here. There's chance that Bart gets picked away from me. Brand jungle. Hi. Hi. Once movement would be pretty cool. I'm very sure it will be very cool. I just hope it's not gonna get game breaking. What up, what up? I just don't like if one thing ends up becoming mandatory. Good morning, Mad Pig. Good morning. Surely adding Wasp will add a new scripting problem. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Hello, Jelly. Good to see you. Good to see you. Why is he standing in the fucking raptor pit though, instead of standing up here so he can see if people are coming? I thought about adding +2 to your name in the league, or will you keep it just Lathyrus? I think Lathyrus is just fine. He's a Rengar player. His champion just got banned. We have lost the first minion already. Rips. Two minions lost. What the hell? What the hell? He could have killed me if he flashed after me, but Sibber might be killing. Sibber stopped auto-attacking the minions, which meant that they actually got level 2, which they never should have gotten there. Being a bit awkward. And now she's pushing the wave. Basically gonna get us killed here with her shit. Macro. Like, you need to stop pushing the wave. Like, it's not gonna push into us now. Unless the Jin decides to do something stupid himself, right? The Sin's clear is very slow. We are 3:15 in and he only just started Grom. He's only done 4 camps. Brand has done all his camps already. Why is Lee Sin just this slow as a champion to farm, or is the Lee Sin just bad? That's my question here. Alright, the W star. No, you're completely right, Akimeris. Completely right. You end up getting a 1-for-1. And you kill Brian, so completely fine. You have to flash. It's a good kill though. Takes around 10 seconds to finish the TP. Move, move. I'm not sure if Gedu needed to flash though. Flash was for disrespect, I guess. What the fuck? You are still here. Okay. Rain showing up was not expected. That was not according to the plan. My bad. I think I actually missed all abilities. Oh no! Oh! It's a disaster to watch, dude. It's just here for the wave, dude. Does he think Brian is brave enough to do that? Oh, he is. What? Are you angry that I auto-attacked him? Oh, it's because you wanted red buff, likely. Probably because of the red buff alone. You needed to hit that. I see. Then your dying top lane was a bit sad. Is on it. It's funny. I would Brand be on it. Like, honest question here, why would Brand ever be on it? I don't actually feel like I'm cooking them. I feel like it's just Brand absolutely running it down. I'll be honest with you. Like it's just Brand making mistake after mistake. I might have been seen there, I'm not sure. Let's go now. Beautiful. Haircut? Yes. The other day. The hair was gotten way too long. Nice dive? Yeah, that was perfect. She's so down to try to go for this play again. I'll kill the Rumble again. First I go for this dude though. Fine, Brand dies for this. I'm not worth a shutdown. That's completely fine. I'm convinced if Lee Sin mains maxed E over Q, his win rate would spike. I never see them land Q. I think it's kinda hard to hit Qs a lot of the time. I'll be honest with you. I don't think his ability is that easy to hit on targets that move a lot with high movement speed. It's not like the Lee Sin Q is a fast ability. Sounds like. Really? That is crazy. He doesn't block the... That's absurd. That's really bad. Like, Sivir just dies with flash and barrier up, right? Lee Sin dies with flash up as well. My Galio is still losing hard to Rumble, even after all of this. Sounds like... Brand is a level above Lee Sin right now, as well. Definitely want to play Dragon, right? I really need something that's not a cloud map, by the way. You have ult up and flash up as well. How do you get hit? Let's start this. Ari had flash and ult up, but somehow ended up getting hooked. We do kinda need Lee Sin here. Ooh. Can you kill this without dying? They killed Jin. Rumble TP. Ocean. It's fine. What is correct order for Bloodsong? Like, Bloodsong is your support item, right? You buy that every game. Like, every game you just get Bloodsong. It's just always the best support item. He lived? It doesn't look like it. I stopped trying to charm. I don't mind the attempts. I would rather have him attempt and fail than have him not try it at all, you know? If that makes sense. Damn. Galio still dying to Rumble. Galio still dying to Rumble. Really bad for us, I would say. Would you ever recommend going more like supportive, e.g. Deadman Target Redemption? These are just people being very bad. Like, this game is ultra hard because my solo lanes are so fucking gapped compared to enemy solo lanes. Now we have to worry about potential. Like, they are actually on it, yeah. Right isn't even on it, dude. I'm just fucking dead, by the way. Galio took the car and drove directly into the wall. What? Oh well, that's warded. Ah, that's really unfortunate. The Galio and the Ari are both ending hard, yeah. But I don't know why he took the car. I have no idea why he took the car. Well, we need to play Dragon. Hopefully we can make it there. The Jhin is playing extremely well, by the way, and so is the enemy solo laners. It just feels so absurd because Blitzcrank hasn't done anything on the map. He's 2, 5, and 7, while I've been carrying both Ari and Galio over and over, roaming to their lanes to help them out, right? And in return, they're still losing the 1v1s. Ari has already used her ult. I guess the dragon fight is just over then? Ari just... still like total sabotage by enemy, by my teammates, dude. It's fine, it's just the dragon, it's just... This is how the game is going, right? Scaling is not gonna go better. It's not like Galio and Rumble will suddenly start scaling better, right? So stupid that he can auto-attack me when I'm here. Silver 6 items, I just don't see how she plays into the enemy team. But like, Bryant is winning this game, isn't that kind of absurd to think about? The 1 and 10 Bryant is winning. And the Blitzcrank also has done nothing on the map. They're both winning just because they just have the better solo laners, even though we played for our solo laners and they didn't. Like, that cannot be a good play. But she just dies. 100 to 0 through spell shield. I don't get it. I really don't get it. We have all the tools we need to be able to survive, and we are not using them. What am I even dead to, by the way? Is that just a few Jhin auto attacks? Yes, he has so much fucking armor. Not armor, armor pen. Can't win, right? Decided to give you 3 morons? Of course I can win. It's not like enemy team has amazing players. That's the loser mentality that's making sure that I'm higher ranked than you, mate. I'm just gonna be very honest with you. It's Sin is done though. But yeah, you need to pack down that loser mentality, dude. I don't see a world where she's able to sadly outrun this. Sadly, Jerry just ends up dying as well. How do you win 2v5? I might not win this game, but I'm not gonna sit and fucking cry about Riot Games giving me fucking people that are bad at the game. Horrible loser mentality, dude, that you need to pack down once again. When you start looking... We tried. But yeah, I'm gonna sit and call you out on it. I'm gonna definitely sit and call you out on it. Fed in, dude. Shit. My bad getting hooked out. It's so OP went ahead? Yeah, they're playing, but like enemy team just played better, so they deserve to win. Enemy team straight up just ended up playing better as a 5-man team, so they deserve to win it. Let's drink no. Damn it. Man, when Jin players don't build that stupid Yumus into fucking rapid fire cannon or static shiv into rapid fire cannon, that champion actually does quite some damage. It's awesome to see when a Jin player actually itemizes correctly that they end up getting rewarded by it. So yeah, I'm happy to see a proper build Jin player here. Next is ours, of course. Like, I played well. If I continuously play well, I will be climbing a ton. If I don't play well, I won't be climbing. Sitting and blaming your teammates and everything else is the most dumb waste of time shit you can ever do, and it's such a loser mentality to have. We just focus on our own efforts here. We don't blame Riot, we don't blame things we cannot control. Just focus on yourself, exactly, dude. Super good Q time. Let's just spam the ring guard then. Was Orianna banned last game? I don't remember. I'm sorry. God damn, Cillian. That's a champion I hate playing against. Echo jungle. Hopefully he doesn't go mosquito build, yeah. Not that we can control it. Cillian mid lane into Jace. He's playing against Cillian. It always makes it feel like you're playing 5v6, right? When you're playing against Cillian. Well, it's the same Jin, so obviously he's not gonna do the bad build this time, right? Holy shit. 13 million points. I don't think it's that hard for Cillian in the mid lane. Because it's such a short lane, right? So he should be able to just bomb and back off, right? Cillian is strong. Cillian is very strong. Cillian very strong. So that bot lane can be very strong if we mess up just once. I don't think they can dive for Cillian in the mid lane, mate. It's very hard to dive mid laners in the early game. Uh, 4 million. We just rounded up 4 million a week ago or something like that. Oh shit. Now we both have to recall Nami. The worst part is my chime is gonna spawn while I'm recalling, and it could spawn up here if I'm unlucky. Should be able to make a bot lane if I just go like this. The bar damage, it's electrocute damage. Like electrocute and cheap shot are 64 of the damage. Like let that sink in. My Q probably did it like 60 damage when you remove the magic resist, right? And my auto attack did what, 50? Probably around what, 40 damage after removing resistances. while this did 64. It's just so absurd. They execute cheap shot damage. Interesting that he used a barrier there. The minute shifted, dude. That was annoying. I think we allow them to hit level 2, dude. For one. I'm not sure if that was the right call, mate. Because we just ended up taking so much damage, right? Look. This is not a lane we ever kill. Unless they really mess up, by the way. Not at this point in the game, at least. They just have far more damage than we do. And we have an Echo who's claimed from top to bot, so we want to put it into a position where he can gank if necessary. It's a good trade on Nami. She might sip potion? No, she does not. Do you know this Jhin player? He just stole my LP from last game. He played very well last game. God. Can't believe he actually managed to get into auto attack range. That move and speed buff. We're taking this. And then this. A bit faster on the Q there, dude. Wow, Diego ended up getting a kill. Wow. What the fuck is that damage, buddy? Had I died, that would have been horrible, by the way. I love that. He dragged he tried to, as much as he could, drag in the wave in. But yeah, you see the amount of damage Lucian Nami pumps out, right? When they also have PTA. It's done 161 damage. Absurd. Oh my god. Jesus died twice mid lane. Need to stop looking other places. I'm forced to reset now. My poor Jhin might die on the turret. This dude is just dead as well or what? Viego still had flash up. Oh, and now Jace is just dead, by the way. They have a Cillian who's hardcore winning mid lane right now. Why did you leave the tower? Ego is doing his very best, but he has 3 losing lanes. Mid lane losing a ton. Somehow. Bot lane is losing, top lane is losing. Ooh, ouch. Viego being this fed and then there being a fucking Viego on enemy team just makes this game look like it's gonna be incredibly impossible, right? So fast. Honestly, why so fast? And that's really good. Just shut down, and he crashed the wave. I think we just recall? Honestly, Nami. Mega good, dude. Really well played. It looks like Nami was out roaming. She was up at Void Grubs, I assume. The double bombs. It's so confusing he's continuously making these fights, right? Nice. Solo kill top lane, dude. You love to see it. But it's really just one person who's spam dying, right? On our team. So it looks way worse than it potentially is. It's a bit I want 3 or more gold. I think the echo here seems like the more probe. Oh my god, he didn't get his echo ult off. Oh, and my Jin died as well. Disaster! Everyone just died! Like, Jin died as well on the right. I'm just dead no matter what. At least go for the roses. No! Well, you got the kill. 60 gold, this is way too long to wait in base, dude. Ah, bruh. It's such a disaster that Jin and I end up dying. Because I decided to move for Echo. the amount of gold we are behind right now, everyone on the map seems very rough, by the way. Nico's not following. There's a fucking Diego down here as well. Enemy team is just playing better, dude. This is a very fit Viego. See if I can get a kill here. Ah, I'll just have to kill it, mate. I'm sorry. Get the control ward gold. This game really reminds me though why I'm perma-banning Cillian, because that champion is just not okay. God, that damage. Echo doesn't even get to W. What the? Okay, we just kinda... I guess people have given up, or... Because why did Jace just do that? I'm doing good, Mr. Pancake. I'm having some rough games here. I'm trying to stay consistent myself, though. Because that's really all we can do, right? It's really the only thing we can do. We can try and stay consistent ourselves. Obviously, this death was not consistent. I missed my ult, which should have been easy enough to hit. I don't want to FF. But I will be honest and say, realistically at this point, we are so far behind with no real win con, and they do skill better than us as well, that I do think it's incredibly hard to make a comeback. But, you know, someone on enemy team could DC. What? Did I DC? No, Harold just decided to teleport. What just happened there? We just miss our abilities or what? Get a bounty tower bot lane. Big. That's a bit awkward. They killed the Viego in bot lane. Ah. Anyway, you can take towers and dragons? Well, probably not, right? Have you dropped a lot? I mean, we have lost one game. This is gonna be our second loss. So not really, no. We're constantly stuck around the 1000 LP mark, right? We jump up and down between 1000 and 1100. Just took 1, 2, 3 towers. Hitting the dragon here is actually really good big. He has ult up again. He just used ult up here. This is what I mean. That ability is crazy. That ability is so crazy. And there's just no counter to it, right? There's no counter to it. It needs to not be... It needs to become a skill shot, okay? You need to be able to miss your Cillian ult and accidentally ult your the enemy per layer so they get to resurrect. Why can I ult my teammates? One shot. Like watching, I can't even like blame this Echo for not ulting because the second auto attack just did look like 500 damage. How good is Rumble? Rumble is like a guarantee laning phase win. Life is really good, dude. Life is amazing, mate. Thank you so much for asking. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Aurora did do that TP, but he never came. The 2 and 11 just one-shot the Rumble. 3 and 11 now. Convinced that Cillian would be nerfed to the ground more? Well, Riot Games have actually already made a statement about this. Cillian is the strongest champion in the game currently that is not getting nerfed because he has such low pick rate. Riot Games have already come out with a statement like that. Fight, by the way. It's not a bad fight at all. Thing about Nidalee support, I actually think she can be quite hard to play against when you're playing Bard, because she has such a strong laning phase, right? When it comes to Nidalee though, you want to pick her with not necessarily hyper carries, but you want to pick her with 80 carries that that can abuse the attack speed buff as much as possible. Did they really? Yeah, they did. that right procs on dude or something like that. That often talks about balancing and all that. Such a good pick normally, right? But Cillian exists. That's such a good pick normally, but then Cillian just countered everything with an R button. I wish my ult could do the same, honestly. It's so absurd. It's so stupid. It's just so stupid. Like, why can he just... I don't feel like, realistically, there's a counterplay to Cillian besides the player himself making too many mistakes that will cost him the game. Or his teammates being super bad and weak, right? But when it comes to the ability itself, it's just always insane value. Both the R and the E, right? Because like the E slowing 99% with a... when you click on someone, it's crazy as well. We had superior vision there and could abuse that vision to get such a good pick. It just got shut down because Cillian can revive people like that. That's why I say, whenever I play against Cillian, it feels like I'm playing 6v5. Don't worry, mate, it's a joke when I write stuff like that. Taking a random fight there? Very random fight, right? Because we just fought for nothing. I guess they would end here? There's not too much I can do here. War still has ult. War still has ult. She's just not using it. Tell me about your opinion about Wasp. I don't have an opinion. If it makes more people want to play League of Legends, great, right? Oof, that was rough. This is why we permaban Cillian. This is the reminder chat. You don't beat the Cillian player. The Cillian player beats themselves, right? It doesn't feel like you ever get to actually beat the Cillian player. This is why we permaban Cillian, chat. I remember now. I completely remember now. What overlay to use for the rank champion? Chill crank. It's someone. It's like called Arceus overlay, but you have to like write to the person on Twitter to get a key for it. Because without the key, it doesn't work. How's it going, man? I'm doing good, Salty. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? Nasty Cat, thank you so much for the 2 months, mate. I really, really appreciate that. You're not so great. My new job I just started is fucking me over, and I've only been there 2 months. They promised 30 hours a week and are giving me 15 if I'm lucky, so I think it's time to move on. That's horrible. How are they, is your contract not stating 30 hours? Because then even if they give you less than 30 hours, they still have to pay you for the 30 hours they have promised you. No contract for casual workers? Why not? What? But I'm so sorry to hear that, Salty. That's horrible. Mega frustrating and annoying. Yes, work to start with, which is no guarantee of hours. It was just a verbal promise, but they're going back on their word. So they would be on full-time hours, but they still are not. Once full-time, there would be, but still not yet. And no, it is on the books, as we call it here, or legitimate. But not 100% legitimate, since you didn't get a proper contract, right? Promising you the hours that they had verbally promised you. This is why it's very important to always have everything written down with promises. Static does not proc Liandry's. The only thing that procs Liandry's is abilities. Not magic damage, but ability damage. Like ability magic damage, right? I don't quite understand what you mean with like the casual worker, but that's just me not knowing the laws or rules in Australia, obviously, right? But I'm just saying, when you get a promise and stuff like that, make sure you have it in written. It doesn't need to be in a contract. Verbal agreements and stuff are actually a contract in itself. You just need to be able to actually prove that that contract was agreed on, basically, right? So if you have any way to prove that you would promise 30 hours, then even if they only give you 10, they actually need to pay you for all 30 hours, if you can prove that. The burden of proof lies on you, though, which is why in the future, whenever you have these type of things, you need to make sure that you ask them, like, that's awesome, we have this verbal agreement, can I quickly get you to mail to me that this and this and this has been agreed upon, right? And if they're not willing to do that, it's already a red flag for you. Dungeon Fiddle support as Bard is getting banned. Is there any update to Fiddle build playstyle to tank the Lathyrus? Not really. Not really, no. I believe it's still just... Undskyld, det vidste jeg ikke. It's still just all about getting movement speed item and then stacking ability tank items, right? And you just max QE first, no punch W. So, same as before, right? Viego's seeing a lot more solo play now, with no promise of work and paid at a higher rate. No entitlements, so no sick pay, no holiday pay. However, alternately you can be hired as full time, which is I might be weird here, but I don't understand why anyone would ever agree upon being a casual worker when you have no rights. That sounds not very good. What up? Nice you got the rank overlay. Looks perfect. I did, yeah. I've been working on it to get it for you, mate. Getting a PTA auto attack was a bit eh. Considerably higher per hour, and there's more flexibility. Yeah, but there's also the downside, right? Of getting screwed over. But that just might be me, that I like a bit of security. Shit. What do you do if your ADK is sleeping? You roam. You roam. The answer to everything in the universe. You roam. This ADK is not sleeping though. A great flash cocoon. Ouch. Hope my game is looking a bit hard. There's no one else is pinging it. Like said is that. Game is looking very rough. Wow, that hit me. Should have flashed the combo. I should have flashed the combo. I'm so sorry, Silver. I could easily have outplayed that if I played correctly. I missed the skeleton. I need to go bot lane first, dude. At least Alistar got both kills, right? Last 10% guide video good for bot? Yes, sir. It is indeed good for bot. God damn, that was a lot of damage. If I'm not recalling here is probably a very big mistake. I have to recall, I'm just a sitting duck. Okay. Like they absorb it? Alistar must still be down here, dude. He was indeed. The last auto attack, sadly. Viego died, but we killed Jace. I don't know. Forgot to buy Sweeper. Silly mistake. That actually hit. 1 for 1. It's honestly not too bad. Damn. But getting a solo kill is very nice. Missing my Q there was horrible. I could have died. Dislike that this person decided to be away from the tower. Renection just 2v1 them. Oh, that's really bad. I don't know, Siva should just stay on the turret, right? Game is looking a bit rough, right? Once again, I have people just kinda dying a bunch of times for no reason and not playing the game correctly. Continue on this dude. The shutdown. Oh my. Kill is a kill, right? I have electrocute up again, and I have ignite. Got his blast and barrier. People are just dying left and right, chat. Wait, why am I'm sorry, I don't have a... Why is Orianna spamming my vision when she has ward charge herself? It's crazy. Oh my god, I nearly died as well in the end. I hit so many good abilities and stuns there, it just wasn't enough. I'll flash on both of them. And I ended up dying. How? Okay, well, at least died as one. Don't FF! No! Works, yeah, because of Alistair's stun, Lee's stun, and Renekton's stun. And also Purple Gun. Why are we FFing this game pure off of tilt? Oh, every game my teammates are just... No! Oh. Alright, it's fine. I'll get the good teammates at some point, right? I'm continuously performing well consistently. Like, all of these games, I'm actually happy with the performance from my side. I just have solo laners running it down every game. And I'm not making it up. Like, this game, I'm playing well, but my solo laners are 477, 455, right? With super low KP as well, while the rest of us are doing good. In this game, I'm doing fine, but my solo laners are 314-3 and 363. Again, completely running it down. And this game, I'm doing fine, but my solo laners are 153 and 150. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening right now? It's gonna be fine. Just continuously perform. Continuously perform and we're gonna slowly climb. We can't control the outcome of the solo lanes when they die this often. We cannot control it. Ooh, close. But I'm not even losing in peace because I have Orianna in this game pinging me for not having wards while she wants to have wards while she had 2 wards ready herself. Because she wasn't using her own trinket wards. But yet she spam pinged my ward. That's the type of play I'm playing with right now, which is absurd to me. Oh, that was a Viego there. Holy shit. I did not even see him as a dot, like a red dot or anything. One of the Udiso songs again, I love those. I think he has such a wonderful voice. Lived. Holy shit. They've nerfed Yumi, oh no. What is Lois doing here, by the way? I feels like he's really greedy. He can't even farm these minions, can he? Get that one? He lost 2 so far? Yeah. He got 1,000,003 ranged. I wanna play Hexblade as well, dude. I wanna play Hexblade as well. There's a TP on the right already. This is a bad play. That's a bad fight. The minute the TP was there before they even decided to go in. They should just have taken the TP, right, and be happy. We're about to play our 4th game before 2 hours, so that's really good. It just sucks that we have lost all our games. And now we have a thingy on the screen that constantly reminds me of how much LP that means I've lost. Feels bad, man. Minus 57 LP. Holy shit. Fuck. Do you have a to-go breakfast or you very? Huh? Are you asking if I eat breakfast? I don't really eat breakfast. Like, well, no, breakfast is like the first lunch. I eat breakfast, I don't eat lunch. Okay, Corgi mid lane. Corgi mid lane or Vayne top lane. I don't know. Do I usually eat the same thing for breakfast? It varies. I do. Oh. Did you guys see the insane Silas bug, by the way, before he got disabled? Nobody, what I do. Body, nobody, nobody. What I do. Nobody, nobody. What I do. What I do. My bot got picked away from me, chat. God damn it. I'll go pee real quick. Because I never learned how to check my items performance. I mean, how to see how much my items were effective in a game. Well, if there's numbers on it, you just hover over your item, right? Oh, well. Shit, our Blood one trick got banned, I guess. I'm not sure, Bartos. I am not sure. You should always just be able to hover over the item, right? And it tells you what you need to know. Don't buy pots and mouth? Nope, I forgot it. I forgot it. Pure muscle memory. Thank you. Joker asked for lane swap because he couldn't lane against Gwen, then he still gets first blooded. Bart is running sorcery, Bart is running the recommended rune page. But you now double your ability and her Q. It's the Q that's the most absurd ability she has. He's just constantly queuing the minions. Doesn't look like an easy gank. Click because of the stream travel. Clickbait works for you? What clickbait? Saying I'm washed up? I've lost so much LP today already because I've lost my first 3 games. But I'm happy with how I'm playing, honestly. I'm losing the 2v1. Like, the biggest issue has been how my solo laners always completely run it down. Like, my last 3 losses has all been because my solo laners just solo lose the game. And there's a potential chance that that's happening again here, right? With Akali just 2v1ing them. Meanwhile, my choker is also super far down, like level 4 to level 6. Like, Kindred has not ganked anything yet, and enemy team is winning. And that's been the case the last few games. Why would you not Q auto attack me? My bad there. Did not expect Kindred or Aurelion Sword to fly on me like that. That did so much damage. Cho'Gath is not even using any spells on her. And then he takes the kill. They're on this, no? Lilia died somehow. And when you're stunned like that. Nah, not really. No, why Sinus got disabled? Yeah, because of the passive bug. So, you know how they made it so his passive would do percent damage, well, more damage to jungle camps, right? Well, what ended up happening is that if they build crit, then the crit enhanced off of that passive enhanced from monster damage, but it also applied to the champions. So Sinus players that build crit basically one-shot champions. Because instead of enhancing the crit damage by normal 100%, they enhance the crit damage by 130%. Well, Aurelius dead again. Or maybe not. Okay. Really good stuns he's landing. Elise is just standing here in the camp all this time though. She should maybe have tried something. I shouldn't have walked into river though. That's my fault. How do you know? That's not warded! Okay, maybe that's ghosting an enemy team? Maybe there's ghosting on enemy team? Sick. Well played, Aurelia. Like, crit silence? It's always been a bit niche. Do you find yourself dealing with unfortunate fights like that to move on mentally? Ooh, it's about like trying to just say, well, out of my control, generally. Very curious about why Bart tried to Q the Elise when he had no vision in there, unless it's because he's sitting and watching the stream. Just constantly can run down out of nowhere. It's very interesting. I think the bot is ghosting. I think the bot may be ghosting. Really nice kill by Yonara. Do you think this is a good call, Elias? Going to the mark instead. Nicely done, Choga. Bastard bard player. Did get the mark though. You never got a solo kill again. They did get the mark, but we get 2 kills on the map for it. And some summoners. Oh my god, that's unlucky. After fucking killed. Dude, my solo laners are just sprinting it again. Like, unironically sprinting it again. Just like the last games. Bit more quiet today. I had a request that music was too loud the other day. So I turned it down. Aurelia's continuously forcing some things she might not, should not. Aurelia will be up and alive. Just getting the most unlucky solo laners that's just sprinting it right now. Like, my Yunara is good, my Lise is good from what I can see. They're taking this fight. Wonder why they were willing to take the fight afterwards. Getting Abyssal Mask here. Then I get Night's Vow after Abyssal Mask. Is very good in team fights. That comes actually quite good in team fights as well. We just had already gotten the pick right. We had killed Bard. And we had forced already in Sol's ult. Get this right. I'll wait the Kindle Gem here. It end up getting caught even though we pinged him multiple times. It does. And now he's dead for the dragon. Be careful of Bardot. Alright, he can just fly over. It's our fault, we're too far up. Please, this is too early, right? That is too early, no? Oh. Guess we can use the inhibitor to go for Baron, but like, Gwen just got 1000 gold, Kindred got 600 gold, and of course all the assist and the 2 other kills as well. The Aurelia is trying very hard to solo lose this game. I'm unhappy that I wasted my flash though. Trying to get to level 11. We are all going bot side when Baron is spawning in 10 seconds. Aurelia died again. Dude, how do I win games when I constantly have solo laners running it the fuck down? Like, can I ask that question? Dude, this campaign is so crazy. How do I win games when this is how every fucking game goes? My solo laners just run it. Like, legitimately. How do you win games if this is what they do every time? And sadly, we are just giving them super minions in the top lane. We need to force this while the super minions are still pouring in. It's the 4th game in a row where I have solo laners who's running it down. While having a winning bot lane, a winning jungle, but just end up solo losing it. We got it. We actually got it. Well, that's a bit of a flip. But it worked. Giga flip. But we won it, and this dude killed Gwen on the side lane, which is really huge as well. I'll be honest. Winnable. But like, legitimately, if we lose the flip, we lose the game, so... But it felt like we were in a losing position, so I'm kinda down for the flip. We get triple inhibitor as well. Hvad har du lavet? Du har prøvet at være i haven. Har du brugt al den energi, du nu har? No. No. Farm got 1000 gold. Fight. Yeah. Yunara's just so piss broken, dude. Luckily, Maokai support is very strong. Red Dragon. Maokai top not so much, but yeah. This dude doesn't even play bot. Okay, he does now. What made him go from being a Kalista player to being a bot player now? I want to see if he was ghosting chat. It felt so weird with all the way, the things he did. But maybe he was just guessing, who knows? Two more wins and we're back where we started at least. This bot lane fight was so scrappy, dude. Giga scrappy, but we end up getting 2 kills on Yunara on this, which is really good. Just waiting for the Kindred blade to start. Where he like queued the Kindred when, not the Kindred, the Elise when she was in the brush that had no vision on it. That was just a very unfortunate play by me, like very bad. Was this guy actually ghosting or was he Giga Brain Master? That's what we're trying to figure out. So far, nothing looks out of the ordinary. But I haven't gotten to the point, to the play yet. Never mind. Good stuns he landed here. This was really good by him. Right there. There we have the play. Why did he do that? Does he have any information Elise is here? Did he see a spider? There was something that showed. We are only seeing what red side is seeing. I saw the jungle pet. Did you guys see that? You see the jungle pet? That's what he's seeing. But why? Why would your jungle pet show when Elise is not showing? That's what he saw. Like right there, you see the blue pet, even though Elise is not showing in any way. And I feel like that's what makes him do the Q instead of W, right? Because the W has further range. If it was because he wasn't sure if someone was in there, he places W in there. Like, she's in the brush already now, right? Because he didn't just get into the rush. It's... What the freak? Oh well. Didn't really matter too much. Bart didn't end up having a good game anyways. I really dislike this Bart rune page, but funny enough, this is the rune page, and that is just a recommended rune page, and it's not good, right? Like Riot Games are just trolling, but it's because the system is so flawed, right? Riot Games will just always recommend the most used rune page. They don't care about win rate or anything. And what ended up happening is that we get into a position like this, where the most recommended rune page, which is this one, because it's the one who's picked, would be recommended. And when it's recommended, it would be the one who's picked the most, right? But it's just sitting and casually under like 3% lower win rate than the good rune page. Which is so sad. Like, look at the difference, 52-49. But at the same time, this is the reason Bart is not getting nerfed, by the way. This is the reason Bart is not getting nerfed, because his win rate is lower than it should be, because so many people are playing that. It's just so weird. Like, the code just seems weird in that sense that it would always recommend the most used rune page, not a rune page that has a combination of high win rate and high pick rate. Alright, we need 2 more wins, chat. We need 2 more wins. Crossout clip coming after 2 wins and 1 LP away from Challenger. Me? Nah. There won't be any crossout, dude. Honestly, for me, just struggling getting to Challenger is already so sad and so bad from my side. So my focus is 100% just trying to actually get better at the game and have the right attitude towards the game as well, and my teammates and all that, and not sit and get toxic and flame my teammates and yada yada yada. You know, all of those very important things. My focus is really just on actually getting good at the game again. I don't think it's fun struggling getting to Challenger. I don't think that's fun whatsoever. Not when I am a full-time League streamer that play League like what, averaging 7 or 8 hours a day. I should not be struggling like this. And the reality is that I am the only deciding factor in every game, right? Like I'm the only constant. So yeah, if I ain't climbing, it's because of me. Very long queue time right now. That's a bit frustrating when we have lost so much. We want to catch up. We want to catch the wins again. That's not so good. That's not good. Damn it! They keep first picking bar chat. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Time to thresh? That's not a champion I play at all. Pick Cillian? I ban Cillian. I've been banning Cillian every lobby since I played against Cillian. That team is so busted. Nerf Bard, please. Exactly, Mr. Skeleton. Please, Nerf Bard. Nautilus jungle. Maokai is one of the best picks into bot, so it's fine. So what, it's Viego top lane and Nautilus jungle? Yeah. Wait, you read YouTube too? Wow. Wow. Why would I not read YouTube? Is this Shag on my chat? Seems like it. Dodo? The Dodo. Electrocute Nautilus jungle? I thought Face Rush was the better thing to do. Oh Ew, this is awkward. Why the hell would Talia go that way? Fuck. Why would we not kill? Couldn't we easily kill? Well, now I have no flash ignite, that's even worse. What a horrible start for us, chat. Armor is dying, dude. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking away. Yes, we got a kill there, and Viega has no TP, and it's pushing into us. Bard is level 3. I only just hit level 2. Completely ended here, by the way, going in there. Because Kaiser had no spells. I completely ended and I knew it by the time I clicked Q. Just didn't matter. Super annoyed by myself. Sorry, that's a stupid death. Well, Lucian decided to do something stupid as well, at least. Oh, that's such a good solo kill. Okay. The hope is we can get carried, because I just did something very stupid. Oh, that you reach. Getting Viego again, but we are weak-sided. We just have to survive, but we're losing a ton of experience here. Yes. 2 for 2. We definitely take those, I would say. I think I'll go Mercs. I'm surprised he's still getting pushed in. Even after that help, right? Oh, good try. Damn. We lose that trade? Really? I'm getting absolutely annihilated, chat. Kill Viego again, he's now 0-4. Pantheon is voting no, okay. Play bot side. Well, we definitely need to see Ambessa actually start winning the 1v1, right? Damn, I'm very far down in experience, huh? I'm barely level 5. Bart is already level 6. Just reset for cloth armor, I guess. The full day of climbing on Maokai. Well, we did play 3 bard games prior to this. We just lost them, sadly. Nice. She actually solo kills now. Good. Ouch. Really? That is crazy. Yeah, I'm getting gapped completely. Lucian is just doing so much damage, it's absurd to me. Well, if I lose this game, I'll completely be able to blame myself at least, right? I can't really blame anyone besides ourselves with this shit performance, I would say. That's 5 people bot lane. That is crazy. And we're doing fine, by the way. We have traded 2 for 2. Ambessa's just chilling topside, killing the tower. We traded 2 for 2 in this fight. Pendian didn't even use his ult. And him played that really well, so did Talia. Oh, the tower murdered her. Well, at least tried to. Dragon in 1 minute, so he just clears from top to bot now, I would say. The Angry's Rush, Nautilus jungle. Isn't that crazy? Just dead, huh? That was just a weird pathing, right? It's like Nautilus is that, you know? Maybe not. God damn, double stun, dude. Nautilus survived for longer than he should have. Should be ours, right? Should be ours. Someone needs to go top lane, no? Like the Talia. Bunch of people bot lane right now. Let's go towards Herald then. Going there, I'll be honest. They killed each other, so I guess they got. He tried to dive. That Bardol was not it, by the way, because it bought time. After Nautilus had already flashed too. Should never get a Bardol out afterward. That was a very, very unfortunate timing. Nice, we got feats of strength. That makes Merc so valuable. And I can finally reset, dude. I have so much gold. I don't want to stand the map with so much gold, you know? Such a big shutdown for Lucian. Did ping him away, right? Okay. That was on vision, my bad. Sorry. Okay, on flash. That's nice. I'm having some silly deaths, yeah. Where I'm trying to reconquer vision without having teammates close to me, so I end up dying. It's stupid. It's very stupid. Mm-hmm. So many global ults. Why is that Atakan? Why are we not just an Atakan after getting 2 kills? We had 3 Atakan, chat. We legitimately had a free Atakan. Now they might be able to get it. Best I could do with the Q class, right? I hit all 4 of them. Oh, we got it. And we got Viego because of it. Done. And at least we got Atakan. But what a shit show. What a shit show, dude. Got 2 kills. We should just instantly fall him back to Atakan, I feel. It made no sense from a macro standpoint at all, and it ended up being very bad for us. Because like even though we got Atakan, I feel like they got so many kills they should never have gotten after the initial start, right? Can you outrun this? You can. Meanwhile, my teammates are dying top for whatever reason. Made no sense. nonsense team, dude. Can't get locket, so I'll just upgrade this. Lucian is strong. He has 3 items now. Nice sidestep. Very nice sidestep on the... Please don't continue. Just reset and get the soul, right? Like, I know it might be a bit boring. That's a good point that they could be trying to sneak this. What the fuck? The wall just decided to disappear on me. I know to get killed, yeah. It died quick. Oh, Kaiser. I don't actually have that much defense stats against Lucian. Okay, well, with that pick, if you don't find yourself randomly dying, we should just go this now, right? The red buff, right? So we can get that. I can't kill it alone. That's a bit frustrating. Kaiser went for the wolf camp instead of anything else, basically. He's alive? I'll actually reset since I have no wards. Why is this red buff still up and alive, Kaiser? You've been counter jungling our jungler, but you don't want to take the red buff of all things. This game is such a mess, by the way. This game is such a mess. Moving is not an option. My bad. I W'd in an Ari and she was dead before my W landed, and then I just ended up dying myself. Looks like it's just a GG moment though. I don't see how Lucian and Viego defends this alone. Okay, Armut is doing some... Stop it, Armut! We have not won yet. We have not won the game yet. And Bessa is mega 1v9. Armut is very good. Well, I did not really deserve to win this game. I got carried. I had too many silly deaths in the early part of the game, while my teammates just straight up carried it. Alright, chat. We are now 2 wins in Maokai and 3 losses on Vard. I don't know how to take this. Are we playing the wrong champion? Are we playing the wrong champion? I have to pee. Be right back 2 seconds, chat. Bard stonks down, Maokai stonks up right now, cashing in all my crypto. Have you seen Maokai's win rate, by the way? Like, Maokai's win rate is actually really high. Like, look at that. Look at that win rate, dude. It's not the highest pick rate in any way, right? But, like, look at that win rate. What about Chanter Grandmaster? Bad point. 56%, 48%. But sample size is very low. Sample size very low. Lathyrus is really good if you actually go in and filter the right settings. But if you don't filter and you just look at it, Lathyrus always have like 1-2% higher win rate on all champions, because they count some games twice, which is not very good. One more win, chat, and we are back where we started, and then we can start the climb, right? Then we can start the climb towards Challenger. Yay! Surely we are good enough to actually be a Challenger player, right? Just need to fix all our inconsistencies, which there's many of right now. Wave clear and Mundo are so good. Not wave clear, jungle clear. That's a healthy clear. They could just loop around and try to dive her, but it's also risky. We don't see mid lane or enemy jungle, right? Last hit acquired. Big. A good reset. Spirit Visage next, and then what Deadman's Blade? Oh, don't do it. Don't click E. One more win. One more. Well, actually, we need many more wins. I really want to get up to high elo again, dude. I'm so tired of being low elo. So tired of being bad. I want to play with the good players. With the names I recognize. Hey, Lathy, how you doing? Watching Mr. Push during Q time. I see. Exactly, mate. And they're getting better grind again. Right now, I don't want to be low elo. I don't want to struggle getting to challenges, so I have to get a bit better at the game right now. For sure. I think that's embarrassing. I play League too much to struggle getting Challenger. It's raining a lot outside. Mindlessly for LP. Yeah, it is. The issue I'm having is inconsistency. Too many bad plays, too many stupid deaths, too many bad bans or bad picks. Probably want 80 mid lane. We didn't get an 80 mid lane at all. If both are open when bot is picked, would you rather take Mao or Fiddle? It's comp related. You can't really pick Fiddle into too many range champions, which ends up then meaning that you have to pick Maokai. Like, I cannot pick Fiddle here, right? When they already have double range, and then a Kiana, that's not really a proper melee champion, you know? She doesn't position like a melee champion. Lucian Nami. Oh, Mordecai is there. We still need an 80 top laner. Even if you're 80 Kata, you still do mixed damage, right? This is the third Maokai game in a row I played today. For playing either Mao or Fiddle though, it's the same since it's not bad. It's the same since it's not bad. It's the same since it's not bad. Active. He actually decided to ban Bart instead of just playing it himself. Like, he had first pick. Like, this is the person that played Bart last game, right? The noob support. Fuck, it's raining a lot outside. Hope it's not gonna flood. I forgot to buy pots. I'm so used to playing Bart where I just leave the base, so I forget to buy pots sometimes. Whoops. Playing with electrocute. That's a bit scary. Bullshit! So what, can we... Do we win it at some point, the 2v2, as Kalista Maokai versus Lucian Nami? Or do we just win, lose from level 1 and then onwards? Looks like we just lose it, huh? Looks like we just lose it. This ward is apparently not in the brush, that's a bit awkward. I mean, he's lost a lot of experience, huh? What, that hit me and not Kalista? What in the world? They're hitting level 3 now. Why did Kiana not tank it? What? Question. Why did Kiana not tank it there in the end? Nami held aggro? Yeah, but she lost aggro at the end when Kiana aggroed me in the end. It must have been pixel perfect, man. Top lane is a bit far behind the CS at least. But so are we. Why is he pinging for aggro and then we can't, like... I thought she knew something I didn't know. I thought she knew something I didn't know, but I feel like it's been so hot lately. Global warming is a bitch. How do we win this game, chat? Yeah. You know this bot lane is completely over, that's for sure. This one has no flash. It's a very random Kiana death, I would say. Conspiracy theory you believe in? None. Believing in conspiracy theory seems weird to me. So close. Hard lane, dude. I can't cancel him. Cancel level 4 to level 6, dude. We're gonna get gunned down now or what? What the fuck? Damn, that was such a good bubble. Yeah, I don't know, man. The Callista seems incredibly useless. I'll be honest with you all. What's happening bot lane is happening top lane as well, but we are 2 people bot lane. You are surrounded, buddy. Only thing I can try and do here is hold the wave. Better kill. Flash. You better kill. Okay, you kill at least. Feels like he does 0 damage though, but he does. With only Berserker Graves, he probably does only do 0 damage. It's not really a way I play differently in this game, by the way. With the way that everything has gone, I don't even think I've played the game incorrectly. I think just picking Callista into this lane was the mistake. God, he lost the cannon as well. Thank God. So what's mid-top jungle are all doing good. It's just us bot lane who's struggling hard. Bot lane tower's gone now. How's summer treating you? I'm a winter person. I do way better during winter than during summer, I'll be honest. I need to back off, mate. Absolutely no reason for you to die after they kill the tower. Please. Back off, back off. Try to hold a freeze now, I would say. I think I would rather that. Mordekaiser killed 1v1 top lane. That is the worst thing that could happen. How did that happen? It wasn't even like a close fight. He's dead. Not dead, I mean, maybe with the TP coming in. Okay, that's huge. But, nah. Dying 1v1 versus Mortis seems insane to me. Nah, can you just run him down? No, he just TPs away. Smart. Huh. Yes, I was in front of the tower. Well, game looks a bit lost. Game looks a bit lost with 0 damage on the Katarina right now when she only has a Strike Breaker. She needs Kraken Slayer before she starts doing damage. You believe in the theory that losers queue exist? The only reason you believe in that is because you kind of need an excuse for yourself to actually losing games instead of just being able to acknowledge that you yourself might be the issue. Like, there's no arguing about that, right? Like, the only reason anyone would ever believe in losers queue is because they need an excuse for their current elo. Lathyrus is getting fairly fed, but I'm not sure how good he is into these champions. I think we kinda needed the last dragon, but we lost that. With Mordekaiser here now. I'm not going in with Mordekaiser here. You don't have the damage. I am indeed the problem, which is also indicated by my fucking Twitch title. You bet your ass I'm the issue. Get it? I straight up fucking even say that on my Twitch title. Well, Yana just used the ult. Katarina doesn't die here. Nah will have TP. We should be able to get this. Yana's no more. but realistically they're smart. Well, it's not for you, but it should be. Should be for me. The blast cone. You don't want to take it? How the fuck? Are we not on the dragon right now? Like, why are we not on dragon? Katarina couldn't follow it for whatever reason. How the fuck could Katarina not follow that? Katarina decided to jump in and die. I don't know, how do I win this? With my teammates all being so clueless. Can we try? Feels like it's over, I'll be honest. What is the win con? When my teammates don't even, like, we had a chance there to force a dragon fight because Kiana had no R, right? It's annoying when we have these small timers to play on and then we don't play on them. It's very, very annoying. Surprisingly, apparently we're not that far behind to the point where there's objective bounties on our team. Was a bit worried an army wave would stop him. Lucian was fairly low as well. I don't have any wards though. We definitely have to try this, by the way. And we take this fast. We took that very fast. And that's something. Marker you to be? Yeah, Bard is permabanned, a pick, dude. Another shutdown. They're both no flash now. What the fuck is Carter's damage? He's fairly fed. He is fairly fat. And he's like level 15 as well, right? Like, as much as the game is going horrible, and it is, the Lathyrus is not weak at all. It's just the rest of us are really weak. Like the Katarina spam dying on side lane right now. I think that's worth an attempt, right? But I died mid-W, which I didn't think I could. I don't know how he even auto-attacked me there, because, like, he's knocked up into supposedly W, right? Bard is very OP, yeah. 100%. Like, I don't fault them in banning Bard, I'll be honest with you. Wait, how did he get the ocean thingy? Oh, I guess the water there actually works like that. Is that good? Well, no. Like, Katarina does 0 damage. He's doing 0 damage, as you can see. Right? But maybe that answers that, you know? Maybe that answers that. I don't know, like, it feels like it's a grief build, but hey, maybe it's not, who knows? No shot! Kalista. So weak! You can't even break the shield! God, she's weak, chat. The Mordekaiser is not strong though. Like, that's the thing. You can see how he can't even kill me, and I'm weak, right? Like, Mordekaiser is not strong. It's just this Kalista is more than weak. She's weakness herself. Guess I'm on mission. Damn. You gonna ult? No. Lathyrus is not ulting, so we ain't trying to fight. There's an idea here in where Lathyrus ult Katarina TPs to this thingy, and we try to take a team fight, but he didn't land EOQ. He landed the first Q, mate, which did 200 damage. Then he, in fact, did not hit EOQ afterwards because he didn't have Rylai, so I could just outrun it. Because he instead decided to go for Shojin. But the first Q did in fact land, and it did no damage. I did not fight that at all. You can see how Mordecai is doing no damage, right? Can't kill it. Oh, that's a bubble and a half. Can't even kill Na either in the Shadow Realm. I don't think this is a good build. I think it's a bit of a meme build that people are certainly gonna try to do, but yeah, I don't know. From the very start, Kalista kinda just ended up being useless from level 1. Not sure about the Kalista pick. He picked Kalista into their champions, I believe. But man, the Katarina was useless as well, for no reason. I don't think Kalista is good into these kill lanes, like Lucian Nami. I think she needs him, because he's a bit of a slow starter, right? This kid, but I think she needs more right attention. She's fairly strong right now. You just can't pick her into every single comp, right? Like, she's maybe not fairly strong. Holy shit. Do give her some love. Give her a lot of love. The new AP Kalista build, yeah, but that only had 39% win rate. Are you the fat bald Dutch guy? Holy. What is good versus Namilution? Long range safe picks. Kalista is a lane that want to kind of play to kill, right? You would much rather just try to neutralize the lane, which means you just farm and you scale. Yeah, I'm villain, straight up villain, yeah, I'm villain. Like Seba MF? Well, MF is an aggressive AD carry as well, but Seba, sure. Correct. MF is not much different than Kalista, Mr. Luxus. Well, 2 wins, 4 losses now. I would love it if I could play bot next game. I don't really want to play a Maokai Fiddle 4 games in a row. Even though I've lost every single bot game today, I do think he's a lot more fun to play. Straight up villain, straight up villain. I'm the Maokai guy now. I don't want to be the Maokai guy. Holy moly. He's coming. Okay, he's not coming. He doesn't have the TP. Yeah, I saw they're bringing back the green map, but hopefully they do more changes than that. Hopefully they do more changes than that, because that's just not enough. Bring back Twisted Tree Line. Man, another bad man. Orange map was the worst, yeah, and the Noxus map. I agree. Why am I not allowed to play Bard? But I'm gonna keep my last pick here. Maybe we can see a fiddle angle. Another Na versus Mordekaiser matchup. Oh, never mind. The thing of Maokai, he looks to be a bit weaker than other tank supports like Braum, Alistair, Leona. He has higher win rate than all of those three. Who was that streamer you were watching? Lathyrus. Yeah, 100% Carter, which is completely fair. Like, it's completely fair. I don't mind it at all, to the degree, like, there's nothing wrong with them doing it. They know I'm in queue because they just played against me, so they just, and I'm not waiting to queue up because the queue time is already long enough. Like, I could easily sit and stare at the wall for 10 minutes and then queue up and then stare at the wall for another 15 minutes, and then we might get into a game, right? That's just not very fun. If they're going to fiddle this game though, they have double melee already. Triple fiddle, melee. I go fiddle. Whittle, whittle. Some reason people have been banning Bart in my ranks too. For some reason, he's like one of the best supports in the game right now. He's very, very good. He's very good. So it makes a lot of sense that they're banning or playing him a lot. Like, to be fair, 2 of the 4 games here, I've not played Bart. 2 of the games it was because he was picked away from me, where they first picked him. So it's not just that he's permabanned, he's just also contested a lot. But like, Maokai's sitting right now at a 52.5% win rate on support role. He's not weak at all. He does what he does extremely well, right? He just does a bit more. He's pick a band. Seems like it, yeah. Oh, should have banned Cillian. Should have banned Cillian. Cillian seems to be a very good pick into Viego as well. The one lobby I banned Katarina instead of Cillian. The Cillian appears. Well, if this teaches me anything, it is that I just need to stick to the Cillian ban. I did ask for person to ban it, but I didn't get banned. Is it biotic or what? No. Look at that. Whatever that is. Oh yeah, Bart does not build Cosmic Drive anymore. Because Cosmic Drive got nerfed after we started building it. Generally, if a champion stops building a certain item, it's because Echios? I don't remember what it was called. It's the one Scenarios uses. It's quite nice. Shows how much LP we have gained in the gaming session, or how much we have lost, and what champions we are winning and losing on. It's quite neat. Well, we just traded abilities. Guess mine does a bit more damage because I have Combat and Scorch now. Oh, ouch. Well, I'm missing 2 out of 3 now. You can't. It's for special people only. Well, you need the key anyways. You can't just download it. Well, and then it only works if you have the key as well. Yeah, I'm losing all of missing all of my E's. Quite bad. Not that it's costing us a lot, since we still have full control, right? Finally, I hit it. But yeah, without you having the key, it doesn't do too much anyways. And you need to request the key by the person that made it. Survival, or should I stop building it? Well, that's up to you, dude. Are you winning on it? Then keep doing. If you're not winning, then stop it. Nice. Solo kill mid lane. Love to see it. He walked into the bomb. What? Oh, he ended up dying to a minion? Oh no, maybe Ignite. It's more because I did get an assist as well. They're so long range, both of them, that it's actually fairly hard for me to hit. Ouch, 120 damage on 1 Q. Wish my Q or he did that much damage as a skill shot. Just putting points in the bomb. I don't have any mana, dude. Corgi needed to play it a bit slower than all that flashing. Oh well. Cillian is the one who catches one of the kills at least. Cillian is 8? Yeah, he is. Cillian is such a strong champion. Oh. Looked like he nearly got the kill there. No assist for me, but listen, a kill is a kill, and I still get the experience, you know? Not bad. Damn, really? We didn't kill? I think you should have committed a lot earlier. I see. Okay. Something at least, let's return bot lane. Undskyld, hvad var det dernede? Nogle gange sniger du dig bare under bordet, uden jeg ser dig, Basse. Oh, he forgot to click R? Cillian player forgetting to click R, Tryndamere player forgetting to click R. Name a better combo, dude. Okay, so he's only lost the Raptor camp from what I can see. Nice, Mordekaiser. Zoo. Feels good. Ezreal decided to EN. Classic Ezreal player. Yes, Udius is farming. Udyr is just taking the farm. What the hell? What? Cillian gets the shutdown without any assists. That's honestly not too bad. There's no camps down here. That what? Dragon in 15. One died again. Feels good. Good. Did Israel hit me? It did? Was that close to me? What was that close to me? Did I just not dodge it? Dad, what do you think? What's the verdict there? Was the Cillian, not the Cillian, the Astronaut close to me there? Like, I understand that it killed me, so obviously it must have been close to me, but visually it did not look like it was close whatsoever. The Cillian is spam running it. Feels good. The Kindle Gem build. This shit is very OP. Just stacking a ton of ability haste. It's so good. I'd like to get the dragon. Right now, just have a ton of gold. Seems like I've gotten the better solo laners this time, though. Epic the Musical, that's exactly what it is. It's so good, right? Please take this, now that it's specifically now that there's a bounty on it. Ah, nice, they FF'd. They FF'd. Why don't Cillian need to build actual items? Because his champion is so fucking busted that it doesn't scale off of anything but ability haste. So it's just about buying the items that have the highest amount of haste per gold. I want to report every Cillian player, but I'll refrain. Dude, I have played how many games in a row that's not bad? 4. Ugh. Ugh. But yeah, Epic the Musical can be recommended for anyone who has not watched and heard it all and seen all the videos. It's so good. Oh, he ended up losing. This is the gamey trash talk with the Cillian. The trash talking backfired. I need to find someone who's in game for y'all. Damn, Fevius. 400 views. Ella is scrimming right now. He's watching LPL. Dude, is there anyone in game? Gengas, maybe. Okay, he's about to get into a game chat. Be right back a few seconds, okay? Hi, Ikalsau. I'm back in a minute, mate. I just need to go get a snack. Holy Nautilus jungle chat. So, how often do you get to play against the new junglers? Nautilus jungle, Silas jungle, Kiana jungle, that they have just kind of forced back into the meta now? So close, dude. That was very close, but not quite. Could have gone both ways, really, that play. I probably just want any. I am all for it, by the way. It was not meant as a complaint. It was more meant to start a conversation, right? I'm all for Riot trying to force different metas right now because the game feels incredibly stale, right? I feel like the meta is very stale right now, so I'm all for it. It was more like what your experience has been. Do you feel that they are strong, weak, completely balanced and fine, or? Game feels stale. Someone discovers Crit Silas Disable Champion, but it wasn't because they discovered Crit Silas. It was because of the bug, Tori. So just to talk a bit about that, right? Because what ended up happening, they haven't done a very good job actually explaining. So I'm just gonna explain it, okay? Because that's a super valid point you're having. If you don't know why Silas got disabled, I need to scroll down. So what they did here is that they increased his monster damage modifier from 100% to 150%, but the spaghetti code made it so when he crits on champions as well, or minions, or anything, it went off of the 150% modifier instead of only the 100% modifier. So the crit got the 150% got then increased by 130%, which then made him straight up one-shot people, which is why Crit Silas had a 70% win rate before it got disabled. Because spaghetti math. So that's what happened. It ended up modifying way too much with the crit, which made him do way too much damage compared to what he should do. So yeah, that's what happened, and that's why he's straight up disabled. They only disable champions if they're straight up game breaking, which, well, he for sure is right now because he just does too much damage. So yeah, Tori, I hope that explains it a bit. It was the same with the Siege. not Seeks, Shadow Flame had the same issue when they went AP and then went Shadow Flame secondary. It did the exact same. The crit modifier ended up modifying way more than it's supposed to, and it ended up doing way more damage than was supposed to. But yeah, it's why you can see how normal AP Silas, 52% win rate, crit Silas, 63% win rate. People rushing Infinite having so much higher win rate than people rushing everything else. Yeah, that's just very interesting. See people just fall over in one thing unless it was you. Yeah, it's weird when that happens, right? Rengar. Do I have Naninat? I have Raider Go on my team. I know that much because he asked for G-Span while banning Kennen himself. You guys think that's a bot or what? You couldn't see it in a live game. There's plenty of YouTube videos if you want to have a good laugh. If you want to have a good laugh, there's plenty of YouTube videos of Crit Silas before it got disabled. Why would you be a bot? Because of the comment. Because of the comment. It's important information. For who? That's a winnable game so hard to close out if he is on enemy team. Yeah, but on your team he can also make the game very hard because he will constantly play way too aggressive. You can't gank him, and he tends to draw resources. So unless he's able to 1v9, the rest of the team will have a hard time actually winning the game. I like Raider, he's consistently good, but he's also very greedy with the resources. One of the Ringers natty that. Corgi mid lane. Literally embrace the Lathyrus persona, yeah. And he will like beg for ganks while he's pushing in the person in a point where they're always in front of that turret, so you legitimately can never gank him, even though he wants you to gank him. I'm going to try Hotbot, wish me luck. That used to be meta. Enjoy it. Played in a while, started 3 days ago, now on a 12 losing streak. I changed multiple times and stuck in Esmeralda. Well, if you haven't played for quite a while, you're no longer a challenger. It makes sense that that your skill has declined, right? Nerfringar. Goat. Electrocute Nautilus. Oh, that's a bit scary, honestly. No netting that stream today. He's having a life today then. That's good for him. How's day 2 of build testing going? Well, we are not really getting to play bot at all. We besides this bot game, the last 4 games have been has been Maokai, Fiddlestick, Maokai. So we are not getting to testing a lot right now, must I beat my meep. What sucks? In many ways I want to try Hexblade. In many ways I want to try Hexblade so badly. Checked the coaching yesterday and for sure zero overacted. Knowing what you're doing incorrectly though is the first step towards improving. How regularly are you skimming health pots? Well, on Bard, I never buy pots. I have not bought pots on Bard for like a year now. Cookies and your health shrines should be more than enough. Do you think Rocket Belt and Bard can be good against Squishy Team? No, because Rocket Belt doesn't do any damage. Deadman's Blade does more damage than Rocket Belt. Like, Rocket Belt legitimately does no damage. It's so sad. Do I just die here? I do, if I don't flash. That's crazy damage right now. It's AP Kog'Maw, I first realized now, and he started the E thingy. Which means, well, we are not strong. Level 1. I should never have auto-attacked him after I already got the Q in, right? I had already procced Electrocute, I believe. So I just got very greedy. Didn't lose too much CS. Let's assume this was warded. Oh, okay. They are in there. That would have killed me. For a second, I thought maybe they would be on a jungling Rengar, like trying to catch him in there. The good thing about AP Kog'Maw is that he can farm very safely from very far away, as you can see like that. Feist is not picking up. The issue is when you operate from, what is it called? The alternator. When you operate from the alternator, you actually lose damage. Why is he didn't jump on the Caitlyn afterwards? I feel like we could maybe have forced Caitlyn's flash or barrier or something. But he will lose both Scholar Crabs, but in return he got a kill. So it's not too bad. Like, what is it called? Like this one, right? When you upgrade from this one to Proto Belt, you actually lose damage. I love this song. That was honestly very scary. I'm just collecting all of these because now I have a reset with double ruby instead of ruby cloth armor. Turn it up, can cure it. I love these musical songs, they're fun. Wow, that Q did a lot of damage. He actually, like, I thought that would be good. I wanted to be the one who initiates, right? Because then I eat the hook and Karthus does, not Karthus, Rengar does Rengar things. Nordless at least got one of the kills. But then again, Kog'Maw until level 6 doesn't have too much damage. I'll just take this kill, dude. think your camp's already gone now. This is the epic, the musical. That's exactly what it is. It's so good. Feels awkward. Like the 5 gold and the support item for upgrade. I assume all of this is gone already, but let's see. I'll have to go bot lane here. Actually, Nautilus is top side. Then he rushed Mercs. Aurora has no ult. I'm not sure if we should ever try to take this fight. Maybe we should just cross map and take the dragon. Okay, so Karthus is not up here. I kind of expected that, because like why else would they lane swap, right? Oh. There he is. Kill Cassandra? If... no. Wait. Does Kog'Maw's passive scale off of AP? I did not expect him to one-shot that the entire wave. Should we try something fun, chap? Well, this is Malice, if you don't know, Cadet. That's just Malice. It doesn't scale off of AP. Well, you guys are conflicting statements right there. Conflicting statements right there. When team had at least younger blocks to smoke ball, would you still go Deadmans? Yes. But you can bet your ass that I would get Mercs very quickly. Bet your sweet ass I would get Mercs very quickly. You hit? Nice, that's the last treasure hunter stack, dude. This guy's with level and only does true damage. I know it does true damage. I thought maybe the true damage scaled off of the amount of magic damage. Didn't get into the portal fast enough. Oh well. How fun would this be? Is Nautilus just going to kill Kog'Maw alone, or...? Yeah, he is. Can you outrun it? Ah, no damage. I'm like kind of ready for Cassandra to want to like, hopefully, yeah. much. I missed the Q. My bad. Oh, he missed the E. That's a lot of them, but couldn't continue it. Nolan is flashing there. Nolan's got a big shutdown from killing a war. Caitlyn got a big shutdown for killing Rengar. Someone, Corgi, got a shutdown for killing Darius. They're getting a lot of shutdowns. Scary. Lathyrus is up 2 levels. Hello, just tune in. Isn't Hexmate kind of anti-synergy? It lasts for long, right? Yeah, 8 seconds. And your ult only lasts for 2.5. So yes, to a degree, yeah. Cloud map is not really the map they were hoping for, I could imagine. I did not realize our tower was gone already. That's a shit portal. Try an ult here. It doesn't. The splash. That was really bad. That would have been a very good kill, since he has 10 Dark Seal stacks. Unbelievable. But damn, Karthus is always right there. But that was a big shield with barrier and locket. Well. Talking about way too many deaths, right? Nice. Worst part is that I wasted my flash, right? Get ready for work. After a wonderful work day, mate. Absolute wonderful work day. Was it a recall? No, it wasn't. How the fuck does that reach? That is so absurd. That is so absurd. Oh well, we take mid lane tower and top lane towers. Shouldn't have been that far up. My teammates weren't ready to actually defend defend division. Okay, I'm just so weak. I killed that if I have bonding, guys. Oh, you hate to see it even use flash. I'm just so weak, dude. I'm so weak. Or has TP soon. 10 seconds. We desperately need a fucking cast assault of our own. Where's the Darius? And Aurora. Okay, at least we killed Kog'Maw. Not Kog'Maw, Corgi. This game is looking horrible. I can really only sit and blame myself though. I have too many deaths. Corgi's movement is very good, yeah. Malice is playing really well as well. We had a winning bot lane, but the mid game has been 10 times better than ours. But I have this now, though. Big. They get at a Khan, though. And they've gotten all dragons. And they have such a big level lead over me. Kog'Maw going AP isn't making the game easier. I don't think Kog'Maw going AP is the issue here, mate. Me dying 8 times is the issue. Them constantly knowing exactly what Rengar wants to do is crazy as well. I hit the Q. Do you have hourglass? Nope. Good. Spellbook believer at all, or you prefer execute? Too much to go spellbook? Spellbook is just only good in solo in pro play, sorry, not solo queue, pro play. I think Kog'Maw is one of the reasons we still have a chance to win this game, and I'm one of the big reasons we are losing. Like, Spellbook is just not good in solo queue, while too much of the game is just the first 6 minutes of the game. So deciding to not have a rune at all for 6 minutes is very greedy, right? You're playing basically what we could argue is a scaling support, and then we go a scaling rune page as well, right? Really want vision down here, but we are constantly like not playing around objectives. Well, 1 for 1, I guess. What is Renka doing? I think we need to play way slower, right? Lathyrus will have ult up as well, right? I die, Nautilus die. Then Renka just jumps into 4 people instead of letting Kog'Maw scale, right? Good try, dude. But ult stops Karthus ult cast, right? Yeah, I wasn't there though, I was dead. I think Renka and I are useless as fuck right now. You want vision? How? How do I face check into them? Honest question. We have no, like, I can't just go in, then I die. I hate fucking radar and his pings. How am I supposed to go and get vision when I have no teammates around me? This is how I die a million times, because I listen to shit pings like that. Like, Kog'Maw needs to go basically an R, this brush. So I can move up, right? Because I need to know if they're in there. We need vision, but I need a bodyguard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Need these tappies. Realistically, we ain't winning this game. We had a big lead early game, but we couldn't play. any objectives at all because we were always outnumbered and there was never anyone around to set up vision, so I died a bunch of times. The thing I need to learn the most is just dying less. Right now I die a ton just setting up vision because my teammates are not around me to help me set up vision, so therefore I die. I think it's better that I just stop dying and then we have no vision. I think it's so much better. And that's what I need to learn here. Like, that's the biggest takeaway from all of these games where I end up dying a lot. Because my deaths, they come off of me just going in and warding what I can't ward. Because I never pushing lanes, because we never have anyone around us. Then they will die. Great. Rather them than me, right? Then I won't get blamed, at least. Like, I can't put vision when I'm constantly alone on the map. Well, I thought you would go on the person that your Darius was going on. I thought you would go on the person Darius was on. Oh well, didn't really matter. He still died. Wow. I was up in 5 seconds. I'm not sure if she can defend though. My Rengar's getting fucked. Nautilus is a champion, man. So it's a case where you're doing the right thing, but team is doing the wrong thing, so you have two by default, exactly. By default, I'm doing the wrong thing as well, because, like, in the end, right, let's say I get my vision out, and I die getting that vision out. Now the vision can't be used in any way, because I'm dead anyway, so we're gonna lose the objective. So I'm constantly just dying, which is just a double negative burger then, right? It's just really, really bad doing that. But I just need to stop warding alone, which is the main result of me dying this many times. And I am warding alone because people never move with me. They will just sit and yell for pings, for wards, but actually not enable me to be able to put the wards. So I think the main takeaway is that I might actually start playing without any pings as well. I won't play with pings. I will just play full mute every single game and play my own game. So I don't set and do things because my teammates are telling me to do them. Experimental Hexblade did not seem good in this game though, but I also died way too often this game. We're watching Angus play Fiora. Well, I'm down 2 wins again now. Bummer. Can only blame myself now. How did that here? Why is he not Wing? When your team needs anti-heal, do you buy their orb or thornmail? You don't buy anti-heal. Anti-heal is a bait stat. It's a very, very bad stat. It never does what it needs to do. You know? It never does what it needs to do. It needs to be 50 or 60%. But every time they buff it up to 60%, it's too efficient. So then it makes it healing horrible, and then you can't go healing ever. And when it's on 40%, it's too bad. It doesn't do enough, and then people don't buy it. Then they need to make it higher percent, or then they need to make anti-heal items have double functions, meaning that they do more than just anti-heal. There's only like one good anti-heal item in the game, and that's the one that also gives armor pen. That's the only okay anti-heal because it has two functions, or whatever you want to call it, right? So you can buy it for two different reasons. But when anti-heal only is that and nothing else, then it's kind of bad. Unless they will buff it to 50. I think at 50% I would definitely consider starting to buy it, but while it's at 40, definitely not, because it already, all of them already incredibly stat inefficient items as well. I think he's too afraid of using his W. Like, he can use it as an attack speed debuff as well, right? Like here, right? Yeah, exactly. Obviously, he ended up having a horrible trade because he missed the... Oh, what is it called? Oh, that Q hit him? The Vital, that's what it's called. It's not fun being autofilled though, especially not if the Mundo is actually not autofilled. But I think when you're autofilled and you pick something like Pure, you're basically a bit greedy as well, right? That's rough. That's very rough. If you play 15 ranked games, yes. I think it's just luck behind playing enough games, basically, pinball now, instead of ranks and stuff like that. And instead, it's the chromos that are hidden behind ranks. So let's say if you get master, you get all the chromos up to master. If you're a challenger, you get all the chromos for the skin. And that's so disappointing. Why is it disappointing that the game gives the skin to all people that play the game, and then it's the chromos that are special? Why do we need to gatekeep a free skin? Chromas? Not chromos, chromas, sorry. How is everyone? I'm doing good, Mr. Thornberry. It was an earned reward, it still is. It's still earned by playing the game. It's still an earned reward. Run! Nice. Run! Good shit, dude. Come on, Chaco. Ignite is not enough. He's healing so much. Oh, Shaco, he's not dying. The cookies, dude. Was there something to aim for? You still have something to aim for. But mate, I'm gonna be very honest with you here, okay? And I don't want you to be offended by this statement. But if the only reason you played ranked, the only reason you played League of Legends was to get a skin because you managed to get to gold, which is not even that insane, then I don't think you actually have fun playing the game. And I think it may be better for you to find a game that you actually enjoy playing, right? Because if the motivation comes off of the skin, then the motivation level is weird. We should be playing League of Legends because we have fun with the game, whether there being rewards or not that we feel like should be there. You know? All Riot has done is making it more inclusive, which should not be frowned upon. To hit outside of Challenger. Why? I don't play League of Legends to hit Challenger though. I play League of Legends because the game is fun. I play League of Legends because it's very fun. Not because of whatever rank I might get. Like, I'm not getting any rewards by being Challenger, by the way, Dr. Pinball. I'm getting the exact same shit you are, even though I'm so much better at the game. You played for comp? Great, that has nothing to do with the skin. That's absolutely wonderful, right? You're playing it because you like the competitive game. He's so nice. He's like saying sorry that he needs help. Why? Who the fuck cares about the jacket? No one would ever go wear the jacket anyways. No one would ever wear that shit anyways. Because it incentivized boosting and win trading, which ruined the competitive integrity of the game. It's something at least? No, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Who the frick cares? The funny thing is, the only people that care about the jacket being removed are the people that could never get a jacket. There's not a single Challenger player that cares about that jacket. I can guarantee you that much. It's only the people that would never get the jacket that cares about the jacket. There's enough reward in being Challenger because Challenger unlocks so many different things that you would normally not be able to do. Being a streamer, being a pro player, yada yada, all of those things, right? Did you get the jacket, Lathy? I did not know. I started playing League of Legends too late. I solo killed, dude. Tower did help a bit, but still very nice. Since it's vaulted. What does that mean? That it's vaulted. Was limited of edition put in a vault and not for offer anymore? You can easily go on eBay and buy one. You can just go on eBay and buy it. Oh, sick. Poppy Draven bot lane. Might be a bit hard. Feels nice getting that extra boot. I would in many ways be afraid they're in here. Don't think they are. Is that a blast gun? Blast it away. Okay. Do we have PTA? Okay, where's bot lane? Ah, there they are. Who flashed? Was that the Draven? You have to be careful. Draven has no flash. I could have flashed myself though. Then I would live. Wow, he does that? Oh, you missed the Q. Fuck. It would be horrible if they ever gave money. All it does is incentivize win trading guys and boosting. That's not what you want to add into the game. Trust me. Well, that's a 3 kill 1 assist bard, 330 into the game. Shoot the minion. Agram is coming from the top here. Did he yoink your camps? I kinda want to be level 3. Also definitely need to go bot lane here before my Ezreal gets dove. Don't think Draven had a lot of stacks now. My GAs died though, again. And I was not worth a shutdown. I guess at least didn't lose the seniors. And they were just right on the corner. Right on the edge, or whatever you want to call it. Is the Hegram coming? I don't know why, but I'm always okay with that trade. The Draven's playing really well. Ezreal is getting no CS whatsoever. From what I can see, we're all losing quite hard. We're all losing quite hard. And even if we hit this, which we don't, it's not like we have the damage. Or did he decide to mute himself? You still died after flashing. That's a collector rush Draven. Game is looking a bit hard. It's a very fit Draven chat. I need some experience. I'm not looking to, like, I have plenty of gold for Deadman's Blade here, but I need to hit level 5 as well. Like, if I was to reset here, that would be bad. Oh, 50! Thank you so much, mate. I really, truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm a bit nervous for this game, though. The fact that we have an Ivan jungle, which is awesome, but we have losing everywhere, is very bad. Oh, he looked. How do they know? How did they know? That... Is that ghosting? Or did they see him go stealth? What do you think, chat, about that play? Like with both the Draven looking for the Teemo and then Hecarim as well? I would love to watch a replay of that. What do I hit? I even keep toppling just to flat. Oh. Sucks that I got the kill, but... Raymond died. Alright, chat. What's the verdict of the game, chat? What do we think right now? Egger used the sweeper, that's how he saw Teemo that then ulted. Nah, he was sweepering before, like he ulted before the sweeper would even see. And Draven had already looked at first as well, right? I'm getting all kills, maybe that's not so good, but... Felt like they were looking beforehand already. Because Draven had already used his E as well. Mr. Took before Hegram even showed up, right? Were looking, but that's how they found the exact spot. Yeah, but like, why would they even look? How do they know if Teemo's gonna stand there? Sorry, but... Dude, you're not getting that kill. You're really not. As much as you want to sit and be angry. Like, I take that kill because you're gonna get EQ'd. You're missing all your own Qs. Paranoia, maybe? Perhaps? Those teams are dying so much, chat. Is it so useless? Yeah, I think it's better that I'm getting the kills. He will lose it if I take the red buff though, I think. Okay, he's not taking the red buff. I'll make sure to take it then. I have to give this. He is one of those champions that are balanced around high skill, because he's such a high skill ceiling champion, right? But he is on the weaker side right now. Quick, did Ivan get that kill? I guess it was airy damage from the explosion? Or something like that? Must have been airy explosion, right? Even when I watch Ragnar play, he's extremely weak. He is extremely weak. I completely agree with you. It was more so to explain why he might be kept on low win rate. Not that I agreed with it. To the bot lane, dude. Hopefully, as we can live, he can. Couldn't have wasted my hourglass, huh? I was hoping I could actually kill Hegram, which is why I did it. We definitely need this dragon if we want to have a chance to win this game. And I wish Jace would come. He does have TP. I finally have 35 chimes, by the way. We taking a place where it's a 50-50. Hegram can just ult in, right? I cannot move whatsoever. Ult. Let's see. Nice, we got it. Okay. I was too far up. But getting Atakana and getting Dragon, ooh, I like that. And there's nothing on the map they can take, so it's just 3 kills. Is Israel, and now he's dead. Okay, he's not dead. Nice. Good job, Ivan. Please don't Ian. Okay. It's fine. My bad. Thank God, Aurelia's fairly weak, right? Slash. When will Teemo become useful? Damn, he's doing so much damage. I was hoping we would kill him during my hourglass, but Ivan obviously can't walk up and Ezreal didn't walk up. Is Ivan Jamaica Banana? No, mate, that's a different that's a different server. That's a different server. He's got a lot of gold there, so that's awesome. Definitely top huh? I have a lot of armor, but he has a lot of armor pin. It's not easy, but like, when does Teemo become useful in any way? Like, right now we just have an AP Teemo top lane who's just kind of standing still 24/7. Like, I never see him do anything. He has 3 KP as well out of 23. When will he play the game? Now I'm shining like I'm fun. Can you at least come and put rooms up, maybe? Please, Rami. Play the game. That would be mighty kind of you. Bastard put an ignite on me. How incredible is that? I need some magic resist as well. Oh, that was well played. Quickly, by the way. Syndra will have ult up. What a fight for the dragon, dude. I'm 700 healing. Ah, well, rest 100 to 0. Dude, what does that champion do? What is it? He's just walking around. I swear he's trolling. Is he streaming? He is streaming. He's just streaming, running around griefing. Is that what he does? Is that all he does? He's just walking around trolling. He's not participating in the fucking game. This is absurd. This is so unfun to play with. He ain't doing anything in this game. He's 4 KP. He just doesn't play, by the way. He's just kinda there. It's the most... Oh! Surely he's win trading, right? Like, that's why this is happening. Syndra, I think, EQ'd the Ezreal over the wall. Well, Ezreal, like, he just ran us down, the Draven. 10, 11, 10. Shit score. Alright, Teemo! On you! Let's go, Teemo! I don't even blame anyone but the Teemo. Teemo must have been trolling. I don't understand. He must have been trolling. Right? Like, there's no way he wasn't trolling with this performance. He played into a melee matchup and he did 18,000 damage. Like, he needs to be banned. What the fuck? What the fuck is that performance? Never once was he there to set up shrooms before an objective fight either. Oh my god. These games are so tilting. I feel like I'm just getting griefed so hard in majority of them. Like, Teemo didn't split push, right? Teemo didn't group, so what did Teemo do then? I wouldn't mind if we had a split push threat. I wouldn't mind if we had a Teemo grouping and putting up shrooms around objectives, but I just didn't have any of those two. You know? So I don't know what he did. Back to having 2-win streak, chat. We're 3 wins down now again. The frustration of missing the cues, he just flashes on the Nico. I love it. Olsenbanden. Goated movie. Well, movies. Ragnar looking like a snack right now, with that beanie on top of him. Well, Bard got banned, but in many ways that might be positive, because we have lost every single Bard game today, and we have won basically all our Maokai and Fiddlestick games. However, they did get Yunara though. They did get Yunara. Shit. What is AP Kog'Maw again? Oh, they picked away the Kiana we wanted to pick now. No. You're likely against Aurora. I don't know if I want to play Fiddle or Mao yet, so I can't just trade with him. I have no idea what I'm playing into myself. I don't see anything really. While he's likely playing against Yunara. Oh. With the blind monk. Bad. Well, he's permabanned. Be such a test for one tracking? What does that mean? I don't know. I'll just go Fiddle. I don't like Maokai into these champions. Not that I like Fiddle either. If I had a -5 dodge, I would probably use it, but I don't think I do. No, I don't have a -5. So it is just what it is. Test your resolve towards repeat the champion. You think one-tricking a champion has anything to do with the fact that you win a lot on that champion? Because then you're completely missing the plot. You're completely missing the plot. People don't one-trick a champion because that's the champion they win the most with. They one-trick a champion because that's the champion they have the most fun with. We don't play these champions because we win with them. We play these champions because they are the most fun we have. Because we're playing a video game, and the first priority is fun. Like me trying to find champs to main over to champs I enjoy. I still feel bad to be losing a lot in a row with them. Why? I don't understand. Are you not having fun nonetheless while you're playing your video game, whether you're winning or losing? It's on it, Kog'Maw. It's not AP Kog'Maw. I think in many ways we were hoping it might have been AP Kog'Maw. Pikachu. It's not the greatest Fiddle game, but it would also be a bad Maokai game, I would say. Level 620, I got like 150k in a single champion max. Well, a lot of people just don't enjoy one-tricking at all, because they don't think it's fun playing the same champion. Pikachu! Which is completely fair. I completely understand that as well. For me, I don't play League of Legends, I play Bard, right? So when I can't play Bard, I'm a bit sad. But for other people, they can't imagine having to play the same champion over and over because it's just too similar, not enough difference. Sometimes you gotta guess. Oop. Oop. They're hitting level 2 now. Oop. Damn, what the hell? A Mumu shitting on Kiana, invading after doing Raptor Camp and killing. Ouch, 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 ouch. That ability is nuts. I got hit by the slow beforehand. My bad. Before I silenced, I got hit by the slow. Had I not gotten slowed there, that's a completely fair trade. Do I die here? Dude. So much damage on that champion, dude. Why? I even dodged the ability, right? She threw out, so it was just pure auto attacks. Pikachu? I think the biggest issue I have with Yunara is how much auto attack range she has while being such a strong laning pacer, while being such a good scaler. Hi, hi, chat tablet. Oh. Good rabbits inside. I'm missing every single ability, like that Momo. Why? Like, you missed your cues! How is that my fault? You missed 3 stuns, dude. Hit one of them and we kill. Just one. Why is he sitting and pinging me? I hate that. I hate getting pinged and flamed by his incompetence. Could be a kill as well, right? Yes, it is. I hate being flamed and pinged by someone else's incompetence. It feels so unfair. The Momo straight up misses all Qs and then Jace decides to go in and fight more when there's nothing we can do. This is getting ultra gap. The more help I'm trying to give him, the worse it seems we are off. We will never have enough damage here, by the way. Honestly, really well played, Kog'Maw. Diamond from last game, he might be tilted. And I don't mind him being tilted. I mind him that he's sitting and spam pinging. Right? Tilt is completely fair. But don't let your tilt end up being my issue, right? You're pinging that a lot. Like, who do you think is coming? If anything, they will come through mid lane, right? Is that again, sadly? Whatever you desire. Yeah, it got a very decent buff. Got a very decent buff. They just have the better champions on enemy team. Like, I have a Lee Sin top versus Cassandra top lane as well, which feels weird. But I think he went Lee Sin top lane because I didn't swap with him, because I didn't know what to go. Yeah, he's first time in Lee Sin. Which is, he probably is first time in Lee Sin because he got frustrated that I didn't want to swap with him. Jace is spam dying. Jace is spam dying, dude. And we got cleanse and ult from Yunara here. EQ. That's why I don't like playing Fiddle into Kiana, because she can do what you saw right there, right? And I can't just click Q on her. Feels bad. Well, my solo laners is 030 and 150. It's continuing. I've been bitching about my solo laners all day. But today I'm being unlucky with solo laners. The next day I'm gonna be very lucky with my solo laners. That's generally how it goes, you know? It's dead again. Yeah, she did. On the patch that went live yesterday. They're now 040 and 160, so they are basically 110. I want to dive this. Seems like it's the only potential play. But she can smell it. She's smart. She's very smart. It's the only where it's the only place I can be, basically, right? Got polymorph? Why does it last for so long? You wanna know the funniest thing about Polymorph? It's not even counted as hard CC. Big listen. Just don't ult until way too late. The funny thing is, I have no damage, right? So even a target with like 200 HP like that is very easy to kill. This champion is absurd! It's so funny! Oh, Riot Games, when are you gonna nerf it? I understand that she has an item, but so does Lee Sin. Like, she only has one item, chat, and not even finished boots. She's just so absurdly funny to play against. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Chat, have I not been ended by my solo laners enough at this point that we should be lucky for the rest of the day now? What say you, chat? Hey, little rabbit lady. The W doesn't restrict movement. No, it just makes it so you can't use any abilities, it disarms you and it silences you and it slows you. But you are right, it doesn't restrict your movement, which is probably the worst argument for saying an ability that disables, silences, and completely slows you. Right? Like, you're completely right, but it's such a stupid argument that Riot Games is putting out here. Right? Please. Please, no more ending top laners and mid laners, please. Poly is worse than Charm. Charm. You know why? Because the Charm can be dodged. And the Polypuff cannot be dodged. And the Polypuff lasts for longer. Do these reports work? Works in making you feel better. Feels good reports. Okay, I'm down 4 wins now. Feels bad. Yunara champion! Yunara! Look at her! Look at the champion! And Riot Games don't think she's overpowered. It's so absurd. It's legitimately so absurd. Like, why is he allowed to be at this point? Like, it just doesn't make sense. The thing about that being a working profanity filter in the game, but the ban system doesn't automatically mute ban them. Well, there is a system put in place where if you write certain words, it insta-mutes you. There is a system in place like that, Mardog. If you don't believe me, go and write the R word or try to call someone a dwarf or something like that, and you will instantly get muted. My bar got banned again! Maokai open? Ja, en fiddle. Clipping out of context is OP. Played more Maokai or Bard today? I have played 5 games of Bard. The thing is, I played 2 games of Fiddlestick, right? And 3 games of Maokai. This is gonna be the 4th game of Maokai. So I have played more Bard. With 5 games of Bard, 4 games of Maokai, and 2 games of Fiddlestick, but... People are not sniping either. I'm queuing into the same people over and over, mate, because I'm not waiting between games to play. Which means if they ban Bard last lobby, they're gonna ban Bard next lobby as well, because they see Lathyrus in the last game, right? It's completely okay to do as well. Like, it sucks to be me, right? But there's nothing wrong with what they're doing. They shouldn't be the ones that change up their gameplay and stuff like that just because I've decided to be a one-trick, you know? He's the one with grasp. No reason to try to give him any of those. I'm really contemplating going AP Maokai. Because I don't feel like I can W in on them. I think Locket is kind of necessary into Brand and Katarina. Really want to just play for dragons. I expected you to auto-attack Ezreal when you wanted up and auto-attack me. Nice read. That's the dude that went Stridebreaker earlier. You're alive. How the hell did Jinx die? I guess that was... No, it wasn't Brand. Brand got no assists. How did Jinx end up losing so much HP then? Ouch. WEU, 300 damage. Only somehow had dodged the Ezreal Q that made it so he got stunned. Oh well, 1 for 1, Ezreal just gets another kill and they're probably on Dragon. Didn't get the smite off. Wonder if we could have killed Ezreal if I had hit Ignite on him. Probably, right? Losing the dragon is a bit of a hit. I don't see a world where we kill. Crazy how much he healed. My Q did no damage. What? Always fine, by the way, doing this. Jinx died. I think trading 1 for 1 is fine there. The first tower shot is just bad. Nice. And he's dead as well. Big. Yeah, big, mega good that I killed then. I'll actually get there 2 of them. Mega big. Oh, I just need Locket, I feel. Ezreal is disgustingly fat down. And will also always find this always hard to deal with, I would say. Wow, that Q hit. Such a good cancel, by the way. Yeah. There's not a lot we can do here. They have 24, so... I'm going to log it here. I'm not getting Trailblazer. Top lane is winning giga hard, by the way, which is really good. Recalling on a ward. Is he unhappy because I took the kill? Which is fair. That would be very fair to be annoyed about. I kinda just wanted a bit of gold. Ended up getting both of them though, which is great. Uh, 1100 is Locket. I don't think we get on this. I think we just reset here. That's another solo kill. Another solo kill up here. Realistically, I might sell my go fast boots if we get feats of strength and buy mercs at some point. Oh. Well, we don't get first tower. But it's okay, we just need the next objective, right? Diamond gets to catch a bit up here, which is the silver lining. It's not. It's good old classic AP. Honestly, I'm just selling my potion here and I'm going Locket. Because I'm not gonna get another reset and I want to have Locket for the Herald fight, right? So slow compared to Bardwin, very much so, and he's very unforgivable as well, right? Which meaning that if you go in at bad times, you either lose your flash or you die. Giving the Herald? We all bot side. We need kind of Dessa up here. Another solo kill from Dessa. Big. I'm starting this. Herald does so much damage actually. I'm really getting chunked. They lost 2 towers and Herald for that play, by the way. We're wasting Herald to get him out. You're not even worth a shot down. Well. Well. You live, which is awesome, but flash and flash cleanse. We stole the dragon, which is huge, and we traded 2 for 1. Not bad. Okay, he doesn't wanna. That's fine. It's getting armor. Four people bot lane. Big shutdown. If we can get tier 2s, by the way, that's perfectly fine. Ooh, close. We at least get 1 tier 2. We might be able to go for the second one. Reina will get her own, it seems. He died. So we got 2 at least. Okay. Yes. They got it though. Damn. Things just needed not to step that far up, right? But shit happens. Bummer that they got it though. But he also got a shutdown, which is always scary. Ambessa is absurdly fat. Maybe I could have gone on top of Atrix, I'm not sure. One more dragon, then we have Cloud Soul, which is quite good on a few of us, at least. I think after this I might get Redemption, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. What the hell? Iski is doing some damage, and that's before Death Cap. Use this flash. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. I think removing Atrix from the map is better than removing Maokai from the map. I think I got Redemption now? I'm not sure. Redemption is a bit like, because Karina has built in anti-heal with her ult, right? But is he against his Death Cap? Oh. I think it's doing some major damage to me. That's crazy. Well played by Ezreal surviving that. That's that frozen heart, by the way. It's doing that work. King's waiting gold. That's a bit awkward. That Yaman EQ'd in on an Ezreal and then Ezreal did not back off. It's fine though. I'm up alive for the dragon. That's the most important. And I didn't use any summoners. Logger will be up for it as well. Didn't use my ult. Hello, Bogal doesn't like the pop-up in the bottom left. I just don't... Me too. I just don't like the red numbers. I've lost every single bard game today and seem to only have success when I'm playing Maokai Fiddlestick. out of this fight. I'll just recall it. Nice. Not a good flank. Just went there on a 115 streak over a week. Not a comparison, but you can definitely get super. Yeah, I had that a few weeks ago myself, right? When I lost 13 games in a row. What's the plan here? The way to do it. That's a way to win, I guess. That's a way to win, I guess. That works. Sorry, Dragdar. I legitimately have lost 5 games of Bard today. I've won 3 games of Maokai and 1 game of Fiddle. Damn, Shaman actually. What happened in those? I want you to look at my OPGG, and then I actually want you to look at my solo laners. Not trying too hard to sit and blame my solo laners at all, but when they average like 0-10 majority of the games, it's absurd. Again. Not only have high deaths, but low kill pair as well. Yep. And it just makes the games very hard, but yeah. In the end, I can't really do too much about it. I shouldn't be sitting and blaming it. I have 0 control over it. I only have control over my own deaths. If I walk up and have stupid deaths, that's on me then, right? What do you ban on Bard? I noticed Blitz could be good. I generally ask for Yunara ban, and then I ban Cillian. So those two. But it's because I'm banning this very strong champion since I'm playing in peak elo. When you whatever elo you are in, unless you're playing Grandmaster Challenger, I would advise you to just ban whatever you hate playing against. Mostly you just ban your duo. Well, that's not so good. Why would you ban your duo? Be right back, chat. I'm gonna go pee. I mean, he played volley jungle, so we permaban Diana's. Oh, you banned for your jungler, so you ban whatever he asks you to. Completely fair. Game today are not looking too strong. Honestly, we should be happy that they're banning Bart as much as they are, because imagine if they didn't ban Bart and we just lost all Bart games, then we would be like 0-11 right now. Instead, we have at least won 4 games because we're winning our Maokai and Fiddle games. God damn it. God damn it. Oh wow, we have 2 Fiddles. So do I. Mid-bot arc is back. Yeah, I don't have a dodge, unironically. And we're not banning Yunara either. God damn it. And just play bot mid lane. Fresh stream looking sharp. Thank you, Bird Lawyer. Go support. Oh, okay. Oh, well, we get support. Oh, bummer. Now I'm shining. You have the default monkey emotes enabled. It shows the monkey emote. It shows the monkey emote. Kiana, Lulu, Kog'Maw, Mordekaiser. Ugh. Barney's not very good into Kog'Maw, Lulu. Enemy team combo is looking disgusting. Do that in your own setting for your prime. Cool. I don't mind the monkey mode. We have 2 filled, so surely they have 2 filled as well, right? Like, that is how it works, right? That's how it works, right? If you will see a lot of Kiana and jungle the next days. Kiana's just strong both mid and jungle. Kiana is just very strong mid and jungle. Silas is gonna make a return as well the minute he gets enabled as well. They have 1 filled. That mid lane is filled. We just have both mid lane and the AD carry filled. Good evening, Stormman. Next support, next champion should be a support. Like, the support champion was supposed to be released before the AD carry champion as well, but they ended up changing it. I missed the kill! I'm not sure if that's worth it, by the way. Did I kill Kiana there? With my Flash Ignite. Why is Olaf TPing mid lane? That's a bit funny. My Victor ended up TPing as well, even though he got 0 KP. I don't know why Kasane decided to face stick into us there. That was a bit funny. We get 2 early kills, which is awesome, but we have 0 control over bot lane. But then again, would we have control over bot lane anyways? I'm getting the farm at least with my Q. The first 2 are shared with him, the last 2 are just yoinked, but rather me than our minions getting the kill, right? We get a tower shot here, which is really good. Yeah, well, 50% CS. It's not too strong. Need to get the fuck away from this Kog'Maw. Sweet! I only got 1 assist though. Maybe he thought Kiana's not spook? For sure what he thought. Like 100% exactly what he thought. Well played, Rek'Sai! You, my mighty queen. My mighty queen Rek'Sai. Well played, well played, well played, well played, well played. I won Bloodletter after the Deadman's Blade here. Don't feel like the enemy bottom flashed at all, by the way. I think they just kind of decided to die. That's Victor going up and dying. That's a bit funny. Then you just go for the next Skull Crab, right? That was a bit weird that Victor walked up there. Is new patch live? Yes, since yesterday. The one with all the new junglers, which is why you see something like Kiana being played now. 9 CS Victor. He should be able to get this on the turret. This dude is filled, so I do want to try to roam as much as possible. Enable the Rek'Sai as much as possible. Hello, Happy Ninja. Good to see you. I don't know, like, you decided to E in there. You just ult. That sucked. I don't know why Rek'Sai is pinging me though. I feel like that's super weird. Deliberately went in 2v3 for no reason. Yikes, shut up! I love that Victor thought the exact same, dude. Just make him shut up. Like, what the fuck are you spam pinging for? Why are you going in? 2v3, dude. Why are you ganking the Victor of all your teammates, right? He's super weak. I love that we have both supported just mid lane here. There's my portal before. Need 100 more gold before I have Dead Man's Blade right now. Are you sure about this, mate? Lot better time now. But little time now. Respect mid lane. Hate the song. I did not need to ult. I did not need to ult the tower. That's silly. Do I have a champion here? No. I'm having a hard time actually seeing the color. I certainly did not have to ult there. Talia ended up dying. How did Talia end up dying? I guess Kiana. Kiana ult, and what I could see, Lulu ulted at least. This must have been warded though, right? For that to happen. Support role in low elo's hell? Really? Why? Because you don't feel like you have the control you're supposed to have, or... That's a good stun, but he just had too much movement speed. We didn't have Victor yet. So yeah. Well, they used a lot there, to be fair, just to get one kill. Like, it's a great kill, but it doesn't give them anything when it comes to plating, so power or anything like that, right? Oh, Victor even get a solo kill in the end. Good. Pizza strength acquired. Ah, shit. Olaf died. We're just getting a tier 2 for free though. Like, they get Herald, which is alright for them, right? But we got tier 2 for free? We also get tier 1. Yeah, that's a bit weird, right? The decision making. The decision making is a bit weird there. We'll just go these movement speed. There's more junglers. Like, that's the biggest change is that we see Kiana and Nautilus and Brian and Silas jungle a lot. Olaf is such a good pick into the team. I love it. Like, he will die, obviously, here, now that his ult turned out. But, like, he got 1 in a 3v1, and he killed the minion wave as well. Jungle sounds fun. I think it's really good. Not only do I think Nautilus Jungle seems very fun, but I also think it's very good. Experimental Hexblade Rush on Mordekaiser mid lane. That's spicy. That's a decision. He does have quite the good 80s getting now on his Q, but still. Good enough. We get both Atakan and Dragon here. It's really good. For whatever reason, Kiana's all the way up top lane. Ooh. Game looks very one-right. Either he knows or he doesn't know. This Olaf is spicy with it, dude. He is playing the long game, dude. But like, what is he going for here? He's not recalling. Four seconds of CC, dude. I could not move. God damn. Did not expect the mid lane there at all, but maybe I should have when they didn't show bot lane, didn't show top lane, and didn't actually show mid lane besides Mordekaiser. Should I expect that they're like somewhere hiding, playing like that? Why would you take it? I auto attack 10 times more than you. The only time you auto attack is after Q. I don't think they're going aggressive. Oh my god, I just did. Done. Nice. Ooh. Olaf died as well though. Oh, Olaf died down here though. Rexer damage. Imagine how much damage Victor's gonna do when I get Bloodletter. Bonk. Imagine how much damage Victor's gonna do when I get that. My flash was horrible because there was already an auto attack in the air, right? That was just bad by me. That was just very, very bad by me. Precision Sunny build for today. I have not been able to really go it in any games. Fuck, I killed Olaf. No. Hey, help him. Cannot do it alone. I'm actually gonna attempt to defend bot lane tower. I am moving. Whoa. Where did Talia go? Why could I not see her block? The double stun. Oh, that was a great play though. 7-hour stream and we have at least done one good play, chat. At least one good play. Feels good, man. That was nasty, it was. That was really nasty. Feels good, man. Feels really good. That's a banger to end the stream on. We won the game with 2 autofills versus 1 autofill. We played somewhat okay this game. Somewhat okay. Played somewhat okay. We still lost a ton of LP today though. Like we are down 26 LP. Stream is ending. Yeah, I'm gonna go and have a lot of fun with Julie now. We're gonna play board games and order pizza and watch movies and stuff like that. We're gonna have a wonderful Thursday night. I much prefer doing that. Viewership has been kind of bummer today anyways. I'm not sure why the viewership has been so bad, but we will just do even better tomorrow, right? We will just do even better tomorrow. But yeah, for now, chat, just thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow morning, okay? Goodbye, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your Thursday, and thank you so much for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it.